Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream that I forgot some music up on, so you yep, great start, brilliant start. But hello, good evening. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day, that everything is awesome and wonderful and fantastic. And Shadow, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. We're going to play some more Foundry today, and we're going to build our building and do the things and get all the assemblers going, because I want to get on with this. I really want to get on with this and get it done. Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you. But hello and good evening. I hope you are having a good day. And Dean as well. Hello, good evening. I hope you are also having a good day. I hope everyone is having a great, wonderful things. Yeah, I thought I had my speakers turned up, not the music for the game. So, dope. So, yeah. Oh, okay. Hopefully we're going to be good today, and my neck's going to be better. I think I've done something to it, because it's definitely not 100%, but it's yeah, I have cushions behind me, so it's different. It's very different today. We'll see how it goes. It is a bit awkward though, because I can't turn my head as far, so yeah, I can still see the chat. That's fine, but we're yeah, we'll see how this goes. So okay, let's go. Okay, we built last time out this building here, and I kind of got to the point where this is just going to be the side of the wall. There's not a great deal I can do about it. We're going to have this on the side of the wall. That's fine.
I am having the fun.
I am having the fun as well, which is awesome. Yeah. I'm not going to fall asleep, I can tell you that much, because every time I twist my neck, it's like, oh, you've definitely done something to this. But laying down and resting doesn't help either. It's less painful to be sat or stood rather than having my laying down, which is weird. It's just weird to me. I don't know why, but yeah. But we'll see how it goes, and I'm back at work tomorrow, so that's going to be fun. So I've figured that one out. But okay, what we want to do is we want to put in the wall for our floor factory here, and do something with these. I'm thinking I might. I don't have any dirt on me. We could probably get some dirt from somewhere. I might like round to seal the river off here, and fill the river in, and then build up so the power lines can run on the back. Although the power lines could tap to the side of the building and run down the side of the building. That would work as well. We might do that instead. We'll see how it goes. What I need to do is I need to get the support trusses. I need more of these. Many more of these. So let's where are they? They're here. I need steel for that. Let's steal some steel off of our belt, shall we? Yeah. And we'll make some more, and see how we go there. It's gonna be. There's more to do in the factory. The problem is I can't think what else we need to do in the factory. I've been focused on doing some things here. I'm sure we need more Tluxite, so you have Moveface. What a great name. That is a great name. I like that. You have Moveface. Been playing Obi-Wan recently. I played Obi-Wan for a little bit, and I could not get on with that game. The amount you have to do to make how little you do was just like, oh dear. But yeah. I've been playing this game because I ran out of water too fast. You just need to go out in the world, and find more veins. Find the veins, and mine them, because they're infinite ore with the ore veins. So yeah, easy. Well, I say easy, sort of easy. Let's build the rest of this corner here. It's gonna have to go back to. Let's go back to there. Wow. Oh, would have actually built them, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah. Started building the fracking system. Yeah. Yeah, once you start that going, you got to rebalance things and change some stuff up and right, so now what am I going to do here? I think, can't we get a... oh, hold on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, what about the truss cap? What if we rotated that around? No. No, that won't fit. So we need to do... change that when it first that's it. I'm playing on the latest updates. My video stream, my video series that I did quite recently, only a few months ago, was on the new updates. So I can't do that because that would be weird. And if I did that, that would also be weird. Although that probably looks better than not. There isn't another one that I can really do that has... Oh, these don't have a... Truss corner piece? There is a truss corner piece. I do the same thing. That's going to do. I don't think there's anything I can do here other than I could either do that, but then that leaves that corner weird. There's no corner piece. I think the best bet is just do this. I think the best bet is just do that, and then Problem to that is that it's a different tile. As nice as that looks, it's not going to work for us. The slope would leave a hole. Unless I do. Ah, need more decoration pieces. Need more decoration pieces. You would go that way. And then we grab that one. Oops. We do that. I just wish that the block that it attached to would be the clear block and not have that design on the side. It's kind of annoying they've chosen that one for, and like the decoration blocks have that, have this on the, like they've got that. It's like, really? And you can't paint them or change the textures or something like that. So there is a clear block, but there's no, that's the only one you have that's clear. All the rest of them have this design on them, which is like, it's a shame. It's a shame. The column that goes up the outside of the wall to hide the join? Possibly. I like the straight lines that go up that way. I like that, but you can't do much about it here. And there's two black ones, but they have blocks on the end of them. There's no truss that's a darker color. It's weird. I'm not sure why that is the case. I don't know if you can paint these actually. Can you? You can paint these. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally do decoration stuff. I'm just trying to try something different. But the only real way I can see doing this to make it look good is to have holes in the corner pieces, because there's no way I can do. I'm limited by the blocks I have, so there's no point in wishing for stuff I don't have, but there's no real way to do it. Or I can't even do the outside walls. It's the only slope I've got, or there's a there's this one which leaves a hole, and you can't fill that hole in because you can't clip stuff in this, so you can't clip things, which yeah, I can't even put in a slope in there. Even rotated around, it wouldn't fit in there. So I think we're just gonna have to go with this looking like this on the edge of the wall, There's really a great deal I can do about it. Although, if I wanted to continue the aesthetic, I could grab this one. Remember how to flip it around properly. Maybe do that. I actually do think that looks better. Can't run it down the side there because well, maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I can. Because we could always do... No. It would have to be... Oh, hold on. It would have to be... H. That. I think that looks better as an edge. It's kind of defined. I'd much rather have it be the slope, but then I couldn't fill the gaps in, so there's not much I can do about that. And as I said, the only one that could fill the gaps in to do that has that dodgy pattern on it that I could do nothing about and doesn't line up with these ones, so. But that's okay. I don't... It's got like little vents in the corner is the best way to do it from the inside. Obviously it's yeah. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. No. Hold on. What about that one? I need it facing this direction to finish the lines off on the front. And let's make the front. Oh. Let's make the fronts vertical. Make the fronts vertical instead. And then make these vertical. Oh, there's one there placed randomly. And then we rotate them like that and do this. Whatever I want to do, I want to kind of make a decision with it before I copy paste it. I think actually what we'll do is we'll make the front vertical and we'll make the sides horizontal. Well. Doop de doop de doo. So that's the side of the building. Have a door in it. So, although I can't put a door in it because the door is, well, I can put a door in it. It will just look weird, but yeah. And then the front's actually going to be vertical, so it goes. The lines go all the way through to the roof. Yeah, that works. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Excuse me. All right. Okay. So. We want to go into here. And I would like to copy. Oh. Copy this here. Oop. Copy over by one. And bring it down by one. Confirm. What don't I like about the updates on what game? Allbound or Foundry? Because Foundry had one game breaking update and that was it. Which they mentioned, months in advance. Click. Okay, so confirm copy. Let's go over here. This wants to come to the wall here. Wants to go one forward and one down, like that. That's where that one starts there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we want to repeat it 7 times. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I need a wall to go in here. But I need to move this over by 2 because I need a wall to go in there to divide this section to that section. Okay, which means the building, that's fine though, because we can just extend the building out 2 tiles on this side. That's really not a big problem. Yeah. Okay. I also need a load of windows. These windows, which means I need steel beams for them. So. Yeah, the last major update for Foundry, they did say that the save games were not going to be compatible, but they mentioned it like 3 months before the update was going to come out. And there's a way you can play the old version anyway to keep your previous saves if you want to. But Allbound, I don't know about game breaking bugs. All I know is that I built a big factory to do things, and then discovered that this big factory can make 1 item. And I was like, considering that you don't have flight in that game, trying to build a factory from the ground, first person, with machines that are basically all this size here, this thing here, it's like you put it down, run around, oh no, put it down, run around, no, it's one tile out, put it around, run around, and it was not fun building a factory. I didn't have fun building the factory in that game. The exploration was fine, that was okay, but I didn't have fun building the actual factory itself. So I need 102 windows. I need a lot of steel. I also could do with probably destroying this, because we've now copied it so we can use it. Doop. Yeah, it gives us some things. Boop, and we're missing 85 now. Oh, do I still need more? I need glass fish. Oh, where's glass? Where's glass? There. That's it we need. How can you tell me what I'm missing? Here we go. We're missing windows and support trusses. We have 1,000. We need 100. We need 100 more windows. Oops. Make me 200 because I'm going to need more than that. Make me 200. Go, 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 go. And then pick up some loads of glasses. They're doing it. Okay, now make sure I'm close enough to it, and then go tick, and it will build it. There you go. With this duplicate mod, if anyone's using it, if you are too far away from it, if you are like I was previously probably about this far away from it, and then I told it to place it, it crashed the game. And I reloaded the game and did it 3 times, it crashed the game, whereas when I got close to it, it didn't crash it. So make sure you're right next to where the blueprint you're putting down. And this is a mod, so it's not base game. So yeah, boom. But there we go. There is the outer wall of our factory. It's going to look a little weird. The rest of the factories will just open. But I need to get practice building buildings so that we can do things with stuff. So okay, let's copy this here again. I could have saved this copy. Oops. There we are. Oop, go up. Click. Copy. Zoom over here. Doop, 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 doop. Put it here, bring it up. Bring it out by 1. Bring it over. I love this. They need, if they're going to put blueprints in the game, they just need to copy the way this mod works. The ability to drag stuff. The ability to right click and have the repeat system. The right click radial menu is such a great idea that games. I don't know what game did it first, but it's such a brilliant idea. I love it. It is really, really good. And we're gonna have to cut off power from this building because I need to run the power inside the building, don't I? So let's cut the power off. Let's remove this flooring here. Let's put the power plant, the power adapter here for a moment, and then connect you two together. There you go. And then actually run the power line over to any form of... Oh, you're connected to the wall. That's okay. So that should have powered you back up again. Is that right? Yes. Awesome. Okay. And then press A to bring up this again. Badoop. There you go. This is ready. 193. Say yes. And boom. There's the wall on the edge of the building. We could put windows in the wall, but I kind of kind of feel like the side of the buildings would be blank because the windows are here. It's already going to be a greenhouse inside there, so yeah. We want to put a door in here as well somewhere, but I don't want to put a door on the ground floor, if that makes sense. I want the door to be higher up. I want to put a walkway in at the same height as the assemblers. Just clear out a bit of this here. Oh, I could use a deconstruction mod for this. I'm going to use a deconstruction mod for this. Oop, give me that dirt. Oop. So I want some walkways which are this height, and we connect to these things here, so they go over the top of there. Or maybe here. I think here, yeah. But there won't be a walkway here. Walkways. Let's make some walkways. Where are the walkways? Where are the walkways? They're not in decoration? No, they're not in decoration. That's weird. Why are they not in decoration? We also need to make a door, which is in decoration, isn't it? Yes. Xenophora plates. They're here. Make a double door, single door. We'll go with the single door to start with. Then we'll come over to here, and then let's finish up the aesthetics of the build. So we're going to want to go with 2 wide. Wow. Okay. Boop. Well, you're going to make one at a time with these, don't you? I forgot about that. We're 1 tile away from the wall, so we'll carry on with that. We'll go 1 tile away. Then we'll go that way. Jeez, you need even more walkway. Grab some more xenophora. Make me all the walkway. Because once I make 1 floor of the factory, I can basically copy it, and then all I need to do is change the recipes for the machines. That's what I want to do. I want to absolutely positively cheat. And yeah. So speaking of cheating, let's get rid of that, because that's going to be in the way when we copy paste. Let area drag out to here. Oop. And confirm copy. There. Repeat. And confirm. Missing 34 blocks. Can I remove these? Then I'm missing 300 blocks. I want to go 2 wide and go this way to there. Then you want to be 2 wide. Okay, wow. Wow, do you use a lot of walkway? Okay. Right, we'll just get more xenophora from somewhere. Here, I suppose. Go down. Go down. Yep. Let's nab some more xenophora, shall we? what I should do is set up a little thing somewhere that's going to make trusses and windows and walkways, because we're going to need loads of them. I want to find out how much exactly what is comprised of a floor. Exactly what I need to make this floor, so I can write that down and then go, okay, so that's what I need to make a single floor. I need that 4 more times. Tick. Doop, 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 doop. There you go. Job done. Select area. And there we go. And if I was to, I don't know if I can turn off anti-aliasing, can I? No, apparently I can't turn off anti-aliasing. That's a shame. Okay. Okay. Because if I could, I would get rid of those lines going across. You just see this here, but that's the factory. That's the factory. I need to put the wall in the back, but that's going to be the factory. Awesome. Right, let's continue this. So we want a walkway that goes along here to that end, and then wow. Oof. Yeah, definitely you making some of these. Maybe another door. Oh, this is, oh, I know exactly what this is going to do. I betcha. Hold on. Door. There. Oh, I need a double door, don't I? Yeah. Oops, I need double doors. Oh well. Boop, like that. Which is fine, but then when I open the door, which I've got to... No, it doesn't. It's smart. It's smart enough to know. Nice. Okay. I can't put any inside there to seal that off, but it's smart enough to know that there's a door there, so it doesn't put the... I expected to put the end in. The you know, the end there, but I kind of want to make this 4 wide now. I really want to make this 4 wide now to fit the door better. How do I also change that flooring there? There isn't one that will do... No. Kind of in an awkward place as well now I think about it, because I want these going up as quickly as possible, so we want to move this over, but whatever's going to happen, you're going to see this truss here. I can do nothing about that I know of. Because there's no way to oops. I don't mind that. That's fine. That doesn't bother me. We can fix that if we put a end piece on there. That's literally the only door we have. We have those two doors. That's it. There are no other doors. And I want to move these out anyway because these here want to be coming up at the earliest possible convenience. So then we'll come up here, which actually means you're in a fine place. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because they need to go up, but they need to go up, and they need to arrive in the room above here. Yeah, they need to poke through the floor, kind of here. Well, not there, there. Which I definitely can't do because Oh, should have done that. Not sure how we're going to get those up there. I do have space to spiral them if I wanted to, but I don't know. Also, this is kind of, well, like, just there's nothing happening in here, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. What we want to do here is we want to put in wall, which means I want that wall there here, actually, don't I? Yeah. Loop. Loop. Tag, hello. Good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Get rid of that, we don't need that one anymore. There it is, one end of the factory is going to be practically empty on every floor, but it's just where the belts come in. Nothing I can do about it. I might have the belts come along to the end and then like go up this way and then turn back again just to fill the room up. So at this point we go and you would go up there with a floor, but the wall wants to continue along, doesn't it? And I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to do at the back here. I need to build some sort of structure for it to hold up onto, but we can do that. Why are they there? We don't need those there anymore. The assembly lines go. They go. The building. This is the design of the building. This is what we have. So this is what the building will look like, and it'll be tiered. So that's obviously the first floor. Then there'll be a second floor, then a third floor, and a fourth floor, and a fifth floor. All like this, just going backwards that way. I just need to figure out the rear walls, which are going to literally just be this continued on, aren't they? Yeah. So let's do that. Let's just grab this. Oh, select. Yes, the walls will be like this. The floor in between won't be. Okay, so copy in place and then repeat like this. 6 times. Oh. Yeah, that's the idea. It's going to be tiered. Boop. Right, and then and confirm. Nil. Yes, I don't know what I got wrong with the blueprint mod before, but I uninstalled and reinstalled it, and it's now working. So, yeah. So we are live and kicking with that. I need to come down here and actually add some stuff to the factory. So I want to make another building and another one of these guys. So what do we need to make a big logistic container? Steel beams. Haha. Boom. Let's get one of you and let's put you here. Put you. There. We're going to have a output and an input with a belt in between. Boop. You are going to be doing this. Boop. Just make those. Fill this whole container with them because we're going to need thousands of the damn things. Thousands of them. I also want to tap into the I'm gonna make this. I did say I wanted to have somewhere that makes the drill pieces out here, and we ship the drill pieces in, and then I haven't left space to ship the drill pieces in, have I? No, because I'm an idiot and didn't do that. That's okay. We actually have way more space in here than I expected, because this is where the belts go. The belts need to go up to the floor above, and then we've technically got this area in here which is doing nothing. So we could build the drill pieces in here for whatever floors needed, and they could just come out and go along. That'd be fine. The only problem I have is that I'm concerned So this is going to be the floor here. That's not the floor. That's where windows are going to be. But that's the actual start of the floor. Okay. So if I bring the iron up here, for instance, and even have it come up at the sharpest point I can have it come up, which is there. Is that right? Yep, that's the sharpest point it can come up. Here is the earliest it can arrive at the floor. So we have it come up here. There would be a balancer on it, and actually no, because it needs to come up by one more. Is that right? What did we do? What did we do? We had it. No, we had it balance. No. So we had a balancer at that. Then we have it come up by one more, and then it turns that way. Now that is 8 tiles away from the front of the factory. And this one is 6 tiles away from the front of the factory. So I've lost 2 tiles just by bringing it up. Even if I use the freight elevator for here, it still wouldn't work. I don't know of any way to get this to come up any earlier. Could there be a way of getting it to come up any earlier? I can't do it there. It could potentially come up there if we had it spiral round like that, and we brought it up here somehow. That's okay. We can spiral it around. That's not a problem. That moves it forward by 1 tile, but then we're losing 7 tiles. So we've now got 7 tiles instead of 6 tiles. And even a freight elevator won't help us. This would still be the same. A freight elevator is 3 tiles thick, so it'd be there, and then the expansion on top of it. So the earliest the freight elevator could come out would be that tile there, which actually pushes about 9. The freight elevator is worse than spiraling it up. Oh, actually, hold on. No. Tell a lie. Actually, the highest we could actually potentially have it come up there. So this is where the wall's going to be for the next one. So that's the earliest it can come up, which means I can do that, which does mean I can't put a splitter in there because it would sit on top of that block, which does make life a little awkward, which means the splitter's there. Which is again 8 tiles. I need to save 2 tiles and I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. What space do we have in front of here? Do. I'll bring it in from that angle because that would interfere with the boat next door. hang on. I'm off a tile anyway here. That's where the belt has to be. So, yeah, if I did... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do that. That would still put the splitter in the same situation, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't move the splitter back any further because oh, no, hang on, I know what I can do. I've got 2 tiles here. Yes, I know what I can do. I can bring it up here, which means we can break those and actually put it in there. Enable monitoring camera. Oh, I hope everything's okay. And that puts you in there like that, which actually puts you 6 tiles. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then this one here is going to be the tile for like the width. So if we need, when we need, hang on. I've realised something, and I've realised something late and annoying. These, I know, because the front line's going to be for the special thing, isn't it? So, like, the combat drone needs combat add-ons, and the mining drone needs miners. So the miners will be made here, in this area. The belt will go back along. Will sit on top of this one. Will sit on top of the splitters here, and we'll go through there. Which is a bit weird because it's going to be like the odd tile out, but that's okay because it's the weird belt, so that's fine. So I was just thinking that maybe what I should have done actually is what I did on the other tile. So have this go this way. And zoom in like that, because there's going to be a wall here, so we can't do anything there. That's where the wall is. So
thanks
it should
for
come
the
up,
raid,
split,
Lord
and it should loop around.
And welcome in Raiders.
Lord Raiders, hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you have been having a good day. A wham wade. It's a wham wade. I hope you've been having a very, very good day. You had a good stream. What was your plan? Super Metroid. Oh, very nice. Whoa. Was you having a good time playing some Super Metroid and enjoying? I said this. I haven't played Metroid in a very, very long time. I haven't played any of the new ones. I've been having a very, very good time, but thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. I hope today has been an awesome day for you all. That goes down there. Doing some execution. Ah. Nice. That would go down there. They'll walk here. Maybe we should do that. Although... I can't do this because then I can't run another belt along here with this, can I? I can't loop them back because if I loop the next line here, and looped it back, it couldn't cross that because it's going up. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Bed was interesting to play. I've played Metroid and God, none of the never played it on PC, put it that way. There is a maximum of 7 belts are needed. I could just do it normally. I could just come up here, go on there, and as I said, whatever the one is that needs the extra 7th belt, because there's only 2 floors that need the 7th belt. We could just bring it along and run it on top of here, and that'd be just that can be the exception belt, and all the rest can just carry on and just do this. They can just do this. So, yeah, we've increased our prestige. That's the first time I've done that. Let's clicky click. We are prestige rank 1. We made 50 million. Now we've got to make 100 million. Whoa. Whoa. How are we doing for our competitors here? Let's go over here. We're still at the bottom, but we're approaching them fast. We're approaching them fast. Maybe I'll get off the bottom low. Maybe. One day it'll happen. One day. Oh, I should have upgraded that one. Oh, that's right. The old farmer robot. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can upgrade the production efficiency on them. I shouldn't have done that though. I shouldn't be upgrading the production efficiency on them. Don't. Force of habit. Shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing production. Nah. Don't. If we get above 50% production efficiency, it's going to break our system. So. Okay. So let's just carry on like this, and then whatever we make for the 7th belt can just come down here, along to here, and then can just turn and go across that one, in through there. And that's fine. That's all we need. That's all we need. So we could do that with the barrels for this, for instance, this one, to give it a test of whether the system works. So bring you down there. As far as we can go. So then we go that way. That way? Is that? Yes, that's right. Then we do that. And then you'd come along to here. And if we need something, like this one needs iron for the barrels. Let's take the barrels out of here. It also gives me the opportunity to expand the additional content that's needed for it. So, look, because if we start increasing the production efficiency of these, and they start using more, so they won't ever call for more items, so we won't have to expand them that way. But it means I don't have to cram stuff in on the end here. So then what I can do is every other line is going to go up like this. Oh, need more conveyors, that's fine. Doesn't leave us a lot of space here, actually, now I think about it. Well, now I see it, I should say. Doesn't leave us a lot of space here. But we can put an assembler in there. And one there. So we can get 2 in. Instead have space for a belt to run around the edge of them. So the belts can run under here. The belts can fit underneath. That's not a problem. So actually, what I want to do then is do that. Make ourselves a barrel or two. We split this here like that. Run you along to here. You along. Actually, you can run the opposite way. Although one of you needs to be longer than the other. So we have 2 inputs and then 2 outputs. Oh. You can go this way. No, I can't guarantee if still it's going to be used or not. So yeah, we'll run it to the end. To here. Actually, let's run it right up against the wall. Come down here. Boop. You go there. You go there and there. You break that wall there. We'd have to come down here. You go along here. And you don't need to split because oh, I can't fit through the gap. Gotta remember that. If only I could crouch. Oh. Blue. Yeah, there we go. And then we just put a belt up there and a belt down there. There we go. That's feeding those with whatever they need. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I really wish I'd moved this over by one. Power line's in the way, but not really. I can move this over by one. It is possible. In a weird way. I need to get more things to finish that off first. Because the duplicator mod, you can copy things, delete what you've copied, and then paste it. Wow, these stack to 1,000. Oh, I didn't realise that. They stack to 1,000. Oh, and we get some more ramps as well. Doodaloo, boop. Ramps. And then doodaloo. Confirm paste. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. There's the wall. With a hole in the wall. Oh well. A hole in the wall. That's what my mum used to call ATMs. They were a hole in the wall. For some bizarre reason, I never knew why. Get money out the hole in the wall. That's what she was saying. So, how strange. Right, so I want to select a new area, please. I want to start above this. So let me put in that there. Don't want to copy the windows. I might come back to there. Also, I think if I copy this, it will copy these machines, even though they're not entirely... Well, let's find out. Copy in place. Yes, it does copy the machines. Beautiful. And then what I can do is go to the move thing and move it over by like 2 or something if I wanted to. We should move those over by 2. How much of a gap are there between those machines? Should we spread this out even further? Well, there's a wall there, so no, we won't. We'll go 1 away from the wall. We'll do that. Okay, but I'll leave that in that place there. Press K to close that. Go to the delete mode, and then just delete all these, which means I'm going to fill my inventory up with stuff, which is a little annoying. There isn't a great deal I can do about that at the moment. Anyway, I can convince you to use up these goods. Why is this not moving? Probably because the farmer bots are not being sold very efficiently. Let's have a flash sale on farmer bots. Sales platform. Farmer bots, 50% off for the next, I don't know how long it takes to empty our inventory. Also, station upgrades. Let's upgrade the cargo bay. Where are we? Is that cargo bay extension? No, it's storage. Right, we're at 20,000, and bot wise we're at 4,000. So that would be extension cargo bay 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go to 15. Do you know what? 16, 17. Just we'll go to 20. That's what we'll do. We'll go to 20. I could make this faster if I had more bots, but I don't have bots, so that's fine. But we're gonna have a flash sale as well, so hopefully that'll help us out. Yay, here he comes. Ooh, he's taking them. He's taking them. Yay. Prestige rank 5. Oh, you've been playing a little bit longer than me. Your save's a bit older than 192 hours, isn't it? Oh, hello. Why have you... Oh, you don't have the barrels, do you? Yeah. Is that fixed now? What, the in-queuing stuff? It doesn't seem to work with the research, but in the chip depot it does. It does work. Ah! No, you... What? You idiot. That's not... I don't know. What sort of a noob does a thing like that? Yeah, I'm the city sausage today. Oh well. That's okay. We can pick up the robot components. That's fine. I just want them to use up all the stuff on the line so I don't have to pick it all up. That's all. I cannot pronounce your name, so Kawa. I know that upside down M does not mean W, but hello, good evening, and Carl Weezer are going to finish that croissant. Croissant. We all want a croissant. I don't know who Carl Weezer is, but I hope he enjoys his croissant. Oh, I removed the dog. That's fine. Boom. And then we go tick. And the beauty about the copy paste thing is it also copies recipes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Do you know what? This is going to sound a little bit. I'm going to move that back by one. And we're going to pick them all up again. Move it back over by one. Tick yes. And then we are going to change up the design ever so slightly. These are all going to be input. And then we're going to use a triple for the output. So I'm actually going to delete all of this. So these ones are going to be inputs. These ones are going to be outputs. Down. Then the output's there, and then that lines up beautifully with that already. There we go, sorted. Okay, and that still separates everything out, and that's fine, and that leaves a big enough gap in between for things, and much better. Much better. Okay, and then we shall reconnect all of the belts. And they're going to also just dump stuff into these guys that I have on me. There we go. That just uses up those. And then we come down here and we put a downward slope over here. The only problem with building this sort of thing is the windows, because of the hitbox of the windows. You've got to get inside the window hitbox so you can place things properly. So, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. And then How do I do 2 belts? Wow, already used them 50 slopes up. I'm gonna have to copy things in sections, yeah. Because if I'm in place, boop. Because you're going to be 1 lower if I do that. How do I... Oh, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. What if we did this? Like that. Then had this one come out and around this. Then you go that way. You do that. You can't do that because of the wall. No. No. Boo. Boo. Right. Okay then. In that case. Okay, Shadow, have a good one. What if we went up 1 more with the these guys and then did that? I don't like it because it looks bad. But there's no way I can bring up a double belt. And they are used on every single floor. The robot parts. But they will only be the first belts. So they're gonna have to look weird. But we'll seal them away inside no windows so no one will see it ever. So it'll be fun. Yeah. however, ruins the ability to do what we've done here with this one. Because now this belt's coming over and it's on that side there. Yep. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. If anything has to be built on this floor above, it will just come along and just sit on top of this belt. So that belt will actually be one above that on the other floors. It doesn't matter. This is not going to be seen. This is invisible to everyone outside of the world. No one but us knows it's here, and we can all keep a good secret. So it's fine. My question is, what am I going to do here with these? I was going to kind of leave a big gap for them. But then you could look in and see that, and I don't like that. I could put a wall in here, but then I can't do a wall because of these guys. I can't put in freight elevators, because if I did the freight elevator here, and it would have to be 4 long and then 2 outputs, meaning the closest the belt could get would be there. Two, 3, 4. Output. No, because they have to output and then go up, wouldn't it? Well, it could come through on the ground floor. At least for the first one, it could come through on the ground floor. I'd rather it not come down on the ground floor, but it could. But then how do I get a belt past it to go to here? Ah, dagnamit. Let me see if I don't think freight elevator is going to work, but let me see a freight elevator do the thing here. Where are freight elevators? Where are they? Where are they? I don't use them at all, so I'll be down to find out where they are here. So I need CPU, rubber, and then all of these guys, which means xenoferrite and steel. Well, here's some xenoferrite. In fact, we want to cut off... No, because I can't... Put a freight elevator in there. I couldn't get about past it to go to what I want to do there. And what? I've got such a useless memory, it's amazing. I'm talking about building the things inside here to do stuff like the barrels to get a belt back and do things because I need space for it. I can't do that because to build a mining drill needs electronic components, which requires Techem. We're not bringing Techem in here. Techem is only over here. So we have to build the thing outside here and import it in, which means it has to be bigger. The factory has to be bigger. I need another belt going in here. which is a pain because that means I need to move stuff back into here to make the barrels. At least like this, at least I can leave a gap between them and just have the barrels run back down there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll change this back again. This was stupid. This is not going to work. Okay. Yes, this is not going to work. Okay. Maybe we'll just use freight elevators to bring everything up. And they need to output it. Yeah, so the freight elevator will be the freight elevator will be 3 by 4, that big there. Well, 1 over technically, but there would be a wall here, so I can't do anything about that. Okay. The freight elevator will have to have an output. It'll have to have 2 outputs. 1 there and 1 there. That belt continues on to the next freight elevator. This belt needs to go up and into there, but it can't do that because the belt has to be 1, 2, 3. The belt has to be there. The belt must enter there, but you can't come out of this and go up to reach that. Right. Okay. What I built isn't working. I need to move it over. Normally I would be utterly opposed to moving all over because it's a pain in the ass to do things, but I don't have to worry about that now because mods. Yay, mods. I just need to make some freight elevators. And I need to move this over by just 1 tile. It needs to go over by 1 tile. Stupidly awkward is that? Literally 1 tile. Ooh. Do. You're done. We're going to wait for the next one to be done. And then let's all go down there. You're all coming down here. That's fine, because this is the closest it can be, but it doesn't have to be here. It can go over further. We'll just extend this out a little bit and it will look a bit different. Maybe we leave that going in there and just literally have the belts go over by 1, 2. I just want to move this over. That's all I need to do, and then move the barrels as well. So if we move it over by 1, it will all work. Literally 1 tile. You're back to there. Okay, so what I want to do then is get rid of the barrels. We'll need to run the wall out as well, because you need 2 tiles on the end of there to do that. So the wall's got to move out by 1. Might make it 2 to leave a gap down the side for that anyway. So let's do that, shall we? Copy in place, move over by 1. Confirm. Yoink. Then I just need to do the stuff inside. I don't need to do that outside there. So, no. You come to here. Go up by 1, like that. Confirm copy in place. Move literally over by 1. That's all I want you to do. And then we will delete you and fill up my inventory, no doubt. Yep, I thought so. Okay, and then do this, and break you for a moment. Confirm paste. Okay, and then all I want to do is come in with a belt and do this at every point. Oh, nope. So you need to go out and then in by 1. You just come in and do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, don't need you anymore. Right. That would have been an absolute pain if it weren't for the ability that I could move everything just literally over by 1 tile. If I couldn't have done that, I probably would have spent an hour trying to figure out some other way of doing things, so yeah. Okay. So, loop like that. And what I want to do is I need to make some freight elevators. Need I need Knucklehead. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. I need, how many do I need? How many belts do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need another belt that comes in here yet. Don't I? Yes, I need another belt. 12. That's okay. We can move this wall over even more. That's fine. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 120 rubber I need. Oh, and Lemketeer, sorry, I did not see the hello there. But hello there, I hope you're having a good day. My apologies for that, I'm blind. So steel. Oh no, I need more than 12, I need 24 or whatever it is, because you need top and bottom. Why don't these come in packs of 2? So weird. Hydraulic pistons. Whoa, missed it. Whoa, missed it. So we need to move this wall out by 1 more. So we have another line that comes in, but you use 2 lines to go up a level. So the other line's going to go. No, you don't use 2 lines to go up a level anymore. You're going to be a freight elevator. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. So that will go there. I've got a central warehouse here. I've got a thing here with all my builds and other bits and pieces. This is my little factory that builds everything I need. Like all the assemblers and other bits and pieces. Let me go back over there. So this builds everything we need to do. We're doing. But when I need raw items, I just literally grab them off the belts because I've got everything on the bus that I need. Just yeah. So, okay. So we need to move this wall over again. Oop. Copy in place, move over by, is it 1 or 2? What are we going to do here? We have a line go in there. 1 will do, 1 will do. Confirm. Oop. And then we can not do that, copy in place, and then just do that. Confirm. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we do a hole there. Nope. There. Well, actually, could be a hole there. Yeah, and then it does that. Oop. Okay, so freight elevators. I have to put them in. This wants to be the bottom. Not there, there. Miscounting. Oh. No, we're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, they're not. Oh. Now, stagger him. I've got to stagger him. I can't demolish them. So we run you up to here. Get rid of that one. And there's going to be a belt every other one. This. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it would. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know what I was thinking. I could put one here to run this one, and then one here to run that one. But they're 3. They're not 2, so they're not going to. That's not going to work that way. So I've put like one here. But if I put one there, and we need steel on the line, that's not going to work for us. I'm going to have to put 2 on each one and then use logic to make sure they don't block up. That's awkward. You're going to have to face that way. Can't do anything about it. Yep, you're going to have to face that way. Can't do anything about it. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a way to... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 5. I need one more freight elevator. Oop. Well, for this floor, at least, anyway. Yeah, then I'm going to have to use some form of logic to make sure that they turn off the grabbers if something is full, because it... Oh, this isn't going to work either. The freight elevators aren't going to work either. Because freight elevators can only transport one type of good at once. You can let 2 goods go into them. That's fine, and they'll send the stuff up. But if whatever is on the elevator gets to the top and can't output, it won't let the other one come up. So if we want iron and steel, we want xenoferrite and steel, and we need steel, but the one at the top is xenoferrite and it's not being used, we can't. The freight elevator will stop and the whole factory will fail. So as much as I want to use the freight elevators, they're not fit for purpose for multiple items. You need them for single items. And they're too big for me to get the single items up to where I want to go to here. If I zigzag them, if I put another freight elevator in, I can't believe you can't bulk demolish these guys. There you go. You can't aim the bulk demolish at the lower part of them. You can aim at the that, but you can't aim at the bottom, which is weird. But if I put a freight elevator in there, so for instance, that one would be steel, and then this one, that one's steel, and this one would be steel. If I need steel on the higher floor, it's going to come out at this point here, and I need it over here. So, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that, and I can't. You to get over the top of these is 2 tiles because they're 2 tiles tall, not 1 tile tall. It doesn't fit into what I'm trying to achieve with the size going on here. It's self-inflicted size as well. I don't have to make the factory this big. I could make the factory much larger if I wanted to, but I'm not. So, yeah. You don't see the problem. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you the actual problem here. So, the stuff needs to come up and needs to go through the holes like this. So this one here, this one here. So if we have steel for the second one, the steel needs to come up and go 2 tiles ahead. A freight elevator is 4 tiles thick, so the steel can't go through the holes until it gets to here, which is not going to work for us. So so if I put in that freight elevator there, then that one there, and then I put the tops in here and here. This one will output there. This one will output here. That will have a belt that goes straight across to there, which is fine. This one will output here like this. So this one will go up here. So we can get out of the, so we can get to the hole and go to the hole here. But if steel needs to be on this line here, how do I get the steel from there to here? Bearing in mind I'm going to have other ones which need to come in as well. How do I get it to go up and around and do things without blocking the further belts as well that might have to come over? Honestly, it's going to be easier, so much easier. I'm limited on direction of output. Well, I can only go that way or this way. I can either go forward or backwards. So, yeah. And the orbital laser will absolutely not help me in this situation whatsoever. What will help me in this situation is spiraling belts. Spiraling belts will help me in this situation under every circumstance, every single possible way. Spiraling belts are going to help with this situation. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do spiraling belts because we can. Because we can. So this is where the wall comes. So I want it to come up, not here. This is where, right, there's a wall here. We can't do that. So it's got to come up here. So do like that, and then that's the floor. So What is going on here? Hello? Hmm? Oh, yeah. Do you want to go... Yes, this way. Clear access point T. R. R. Oh. I don't want that to do that, do I? No, I don't. Yeah. The staggered items come out and over the top of the freight elevators on the opposite sides of the ones going straight. But to get them up 2 tiles means if they came out the back of the elevator, they'd have to, the freight elevators would have to be like over here somewhere. So they have to come out and go up and over. That could have worked actually, because they've got 2 gap here. They could have come up at whatever height and then come down to the height we wanted them to come down to, but... can this rotate stuff? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Hold on. So if I confirm copy in place, and then it can rotate. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's gonna work for us. Oop. Oh, I didn't copy it big enough, did I? Nope, I did not copy it big enough. Oh well. Oh well. It has to go this way, that one. Oh, what the hell? So you come out like this, which allows me to put a splitter here and put you wherever you want to be, which is exactly what we want. But that's not going to work for us because this is now excuse me. This is all self-inflicted problems. This is completely self-inflicted problems of me trying to squeeze it into this gap that I could absolutely make bigger and change the size of and change the height of and do everything else I want to do with it. It's not difficult to do. It's completely self-inflicted problems. It wants to be rotating the other way around, doesn't it? because I am an idiot. So I want to start here and go up. There, and that is the main line. Means we can then break that and put a splitter on that main line there, like that. You can then go up and over, and what are the bettings? This is more than 6 tiles. We're back to 8 tiles instead. Ah! I need right. So the xenoferrite belt must be on that line right there. That's where it must be for everything to line up and do the thing it wants to be doing. Who placed the wooden block there in the first place? It was somebody from the past. Somebody very silly from the past. Right. I'll tell you what we can do here. Select an area. Go all the way to the top. Confirm copy in place. Move down by 1 block. Delete that. Paste that. Okay. You will come along like that. Come up by 1 and come back like this, like that. Okay, that would allow me to put a splitter in there. That's still not going to be right. Nope, the splitter has to go back here. And the problem here, and I know what the problem here is, the splitter cannot be on top of the swirl. The swirl has to be one over, so it has to, instead of swirling anti-clockwise, it's got to swirl clockwise, which pushes all of these this way. And then when I get to this point, it's awkward because I have to swirl 2 up at once. But that's going to be the awkward one anyway, every time I do it. So, yeah, okay. So, if I bring that back up by 1, then move it over by 1. Nope. Cancel that. Oop. So what has to... Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like that. Okay, which means we can put the splitter in there. No. Nope. It's still not working. I had it, and now I've lost it, and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What is going wrong here? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? I can't see what I'm trying to do here. Do. And then you can come off there, and then that's there, which allows that to go up, which allows that to go across there, and then you will come along here. There we go. Okay, and then all we have to do is run along this to there, which I'm not going to do right now, but boom, there you go. And it can swell up, and it's at the correct height, and it's doing all the right things, and that's absolutely fine and beautiful and wonderful and fantastic. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Got her in the end. Okay. So. Let's not worry about the belts for the moment. That's fine. That's fine there. Don't worry about that either. They need to come up because not all of them will be at that area, but that's fine. So can I select this area here and go copy in place, and you come to here, and I have no idea what we're going to do about those two there. Not a damn clue. So that one can sit there, and that's fine. And then these ones, I don't have a clue how I'm going to do it. I could do like that one there, I think. And then can I not do that? that would almost work. I'll say for this one here. That's fine. That's fine. That one's going to have to go up and over this bump here because I can't do anything about it. Okay. There we go. That's the lifts going up and around and doing their thing. Excellent. Right. Okay. So. What do we need to copy this entire factory? There'd technically be doors in them situations there, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, actually, we haven't finished that yet. Do I have any more of those? I do have some walkway. So, bloop there. We didn't want that one. We wanted this one. Oh, really? There we go. So that's the factory walkway. I'm not going to plug all these in because I don't want them going upstairs just yet. Oh, I need more conveyor belts. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. If only I knew where there was. I'm going to have to clear my inventory out of all this sort of stuff. Okay. Still need to put the wall at the back here. That's easy enough done. Oh no, let's copy one and run it out this way. Yeah. Of course, because we've had to move the wall out a bit, it now no longer lines up with our bits here, so they need to come out further as well, which means this needs to come out further. And you've all completely died. Why is that? Because of the barrels. There's no more barrels. Is that right? Yes, there's no more barrels. That's convenient, though. That is very, very convenient. I want to thank you for stopping. Because that means I can remove you. And you guys. And then do that. And that. As well as actually move you into there. But it means removing some of this stuff. So I'm going to grab one of you, but I want you to be the HV adapter. Oh, where's that? And then we want to go with a corner, the other corner, that one. and then that one. That one. And bring you forward to there. Okay. No. Probably want to actually make each one of these the HV one. I'm not sure how far the cable can go. Oh, that's going to be blocked by too far. Maximum of 15, and that is 17. Okay, so I need to wherever this is, which is that one. Boop, there we go. Okay, so that the power can't cross there because it's too far, because oh no, it's one tile too far. So we can go to there, and then can't go to there because oh yeah, doop 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 doop, there we go. Then you can connect to that one, which can connect to... No, why would I want to put a power pole there? Why would I want to put a power pole there? Like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can't get any in there because... Yep. Range hitbox. Okay, and then the landing pad will go if I was to get this correct, then the landing pad would go 1, 2, 2 there. Don't have any more assembly lines. Oh, okay, now I do. There we go. Right, now the landing pad, aha, will go here and actually line up with these things. Boop, there you go. And then we just need to do the power cable thing again. So you to there, to there, to there. Oh, and then sorry, to there. There we go. They're all connected. They're not connected to that end, they're connected to this end. So the center one powers it and then comes down and powers them all back along. So there we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. So the back wall needs to go in as well. You need flooring. I think I will put a floor underneath them all. So let's select new area. Let me select go into there. I can see how nicely the power lines are on top of that line. I can see how nice they are because I put in a HV adapter. If I didn't put in a HV adapter and we just had the power line that was here, they would end up not being able to reach that one there because one, it's too far, but also they end up falling down. I've forgotten the words now. They end up going down into the rail rather than laying on top of the rail. So I put a HV adapter there so they don't do that. See? Preemptively thought about it. Preemptively already thought about it because I know how broken the power line system is. Meow. Boop. Only 1,404. I'm going to store 10,000 of these things. Might have gone a little overboard. Oh, should have saved the game before I did something so large like that. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. You're absolutely right. It is working as intended, and the intended way sucks. Now, why do I not have the roof piece? That's weird. Confirm. That's okay though. That's a single thing to do. Let's come down here and grab a corner piece. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Ah, yes, no. Oop. Then you want to be a corner piece, but you don't want to be. You want to. No, you don't want to be a corner piece at all. You want to be. There isn't a corner piece that fits that. Oh no, there is not a corner piece that fits that corner that I want to achieve there. So we're gonna have to put something like that in, just because that's about the only piece I can do that might work as a corner piece. I can't think of anything other that would go in there. On there adds a nice little bit of realism as we play a sentient robot on an alien planet, building a factory for a space station that's that size and floating that low in the atmosphere. Yes, realism. Yes, definitely key here. Definitely key here. I can tell. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put one of those in on the corner. That's about the best I can really do for the corner. There isn't a yeah, that doesn't work. There isn't a truss piece that's open on two sides. There's closed on two sides. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll do. Oop. Windows is turned off, SMB channel. Oh, you would not believe, Wanderer, you would not believe the amount of times that I have gone through everything trying to get all the computers networked here, and then a Windows update has decided that it knows better. And you don't want your network set up like that. Oh, no. You want it set up like this, don't you? You want password protected sharing turned on, even though you don't have a password. That's possibly my favorite one. You know, enter the username and password. There is no password, it's blank. You can't have a blank password. But you let me set a blank password. So how can I not have a blank password? You let me set one. Windows speaks no English. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to copy this entire factory. I'm not going to copy it all in one go. I am going to copy it in one go to start with, but but I'm not going to paste it in one go because that would break everything the game has to offer. So there, then come up to there. Now tell me what we have in here. Not demolish mode, that's not one. I want to confirm copy. No, I want to confirm copy in place. I haven't even finished building the floor underneath there yet. It's getting there. I've faffed about a lot with them conveyor belts and should have just gone with my initial instinct of swirling stuff up. But I tried not to. I tried to use the freight elevators and other things and other bits and pieces, and no. Swirly belts for the win. There is 14,365 blocks in here and I haven't even built the entire floor yet. It comprises of a lot. A lot of things. So, if I was to now nudge this up to there and then push it back to there, let's let it do its testing thing again. You're going to have to remove some of the mountain. Oh, I've got the power lines as well. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I'm missing 12,347 items to build the next layer. Now, bearing in mind that the belts in the front don't necessarily correspond with what we're going to do now, so I probably don't want to copy those. But I kind of want to copy them and just paste them in. Right, okay, so the first thing I need to do is I need to remove some of this mountain. Most of this mountain, in fact, to be honest with you. Okay, you stay there, because you'll remember that. That's fine. Let's remove this mountain, shall we? Don't need to go quite... Oh, yes I do. I need to go out. That. Do I have the space in my inventory? I do not. What a surprise. I've got so much stuff in here I just need to yeah. Right, so I want to fit in this river. Okay, let's fit in this river in a natural looking way. I don't have enough sand on me. Oh, it looks like there was a laser bolt hit here. Oh no, let me out of the water. Let me out of the water, thank you. I could leave the river in there and then build. Power lines can run down the side of the building. So these power lines can run down the side of the building, so I don't need to do that. So let's refill that in there. There we go. And oh, I need to actually extend out this, don't I? Oop. I wanted to go around and make sure that the building's actually on solid ground first and foremost. So yeah, fill the massive holes with the laser devils. I could. Well, where was that? Wasn't it? That was under the water over there. So out of sight, out of mind. That one's fine. That one's fine. What we want to do is fill in this area behind here, but I don't mind filling it in hollow, if that makes sense. I have no issue with it just being a hollow shell. Yeah, we don't worry about the big hole under the ocean draining all the water down into lava. It's fine. We're in a snow biome, so you know we just warm up the planet a little bit. Hot springs. Everyone loves hot springs. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. No problem at all. Don't have enough dirt. Aha. Also, we've got a floating platform here. I don't know how. I think we'll just do supports for that. So. Doop de doo, doop de doop de doo, doop be doo be doo be doo. Oh. Hey. I could also just destroy the dirt. No. Finding more dirt is not going to be difficult. Boop. There we go. But actually, I don't need to fill this in because the platform's going to be up there, so we need to have struts come out of the back of the building that kind of support it. Be gone. Nope, I run out of fuel. We're currently grounded. Revoked my jetpack license. Yes, we would have made the most awesome hot springs that have ever been seen by Robotnik. It would have been absolutely legendary. Go back and get ourselves some jetpack fuel, shall we? And I seem to be getting very good at forgetting to check my jetpack fuel levels. Boing. Right. I'd love to be able to just crouch to be able to fit between belts. It'd be great. It'd be great. There's random light just floating there. That's not my rocket fuel. This is my rocket fuel. Boing, boing. Doop. Yoink. Yay, I can fly. Flying hedgehogs just as nature intended. Really? I don't have enough. Really? Oh, I was one block short. Oh. Just take out a bit there and a bit there. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Right. So we are going to have to take out you. The trees might be okay. Yeah, the trees are good. You're going to have to go. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Yeah, we're gonna have this this like gap on each and every floor around the outside, so you know which floor is which. So that'll work. That'll come out, come along, go into the bits and pieces there, and then you'll have another one of these connected to it there. So that'll be fine. Okay, that's got all the bits and pieces in it. It needs a floor though. Go and get some more powered flooring. Also need to look at clearing our inventory outside. Do I have any space in my dump chest? I have a little bit. Let's dump the freight elevators in there. I already had some in there anyway. That's fine. Oh, there's more powered than all there. Right, what can I actually get rid of in my inventory? Not a lot, because I need to make some other stuff yet. So Make me more of those. So what can I actually get rid of? The barrels. Let's get rid of the barrels. We don't need those. The cargo shuttles I want to get rid of, but I also don't at the same time. Let's put the cargo shuttles just in here out the way. The chemical processors can also go away. I don't need if I need them anymore anywhere else, but that's fine. Do you require circuit boards? You do require circuit boards, so we'll leave you in our inventory. If you need the belts and things, CPUs. None of you will need CPUs. Let's dump those in. Oh, I thought some of the advanced belts needed CPUs. No, they need hydraulics, don't they? Okay, right. Okay, no, let's just destroy. We want those. We want the. Don't want the walls. We're not using the walls. Don't need the dirt. Doors. I want the double doors, but I also don't want the double doors. I'm just going to destroy them for a minute. Don't need the electronic components or the cells or the thermalite or the glass or the hover engines. Do need the hydraulic pistons. Oh, object container down. Other stuff I really don't need right now on me, but I do want to keep. Don't need that. Modular wooden planner. Don't need that or that or that or that. Polymer boards. Don't need the power lights. Enough space in here for all the stuff I want to keep. Get rid of the robot parts, get rid of the combat robot parts, get rid of the stone, get rid of the rubber. The signs can go in there. Okay, I don't know if we need polymer for these. We do not. Polymer can just go away. Right, okay. So what do I need for this? Let's look at the actual physical numbers here. So we need 6,100 building block, and that's not even technically correct because I haven't put the rest of the floor in. Can't get in my own building. Hope nobody's claustrophobic. I'm gonna shut us in. Oh, actually, we're gonna end up on the outside anyway. That's okay. Boop. There we go. Okay, so. And I want to actually remove this back line. Because it needs to be flooring. I have to recopy this with yeah, oh. More floor. Yep, I'm going to have to recopy this one other than the flooring and maybe even put some lights in as well because it's going to be a bit dark. And pipe, I need pipe work as well. Oof, 34 left. Yeah, so I need to run these along to wherever they're going to go to as well. So how long are these from the start of the building where they go up? $31. So that's the start of the building there. These want to go 30. Then they start spiraling up. Do-do-do-do-do. Oop. Nope. So you go that way first, and then you do that. There's nothing I can do about that jump. It's just gotta happen. Just gotta happen. Get rid of all of you. Yoink. And that's where you start spiraling up again, so that should line up with the spirals down there. That should probably come back a bit and block it off. Right, hold on. Wall. And from there to the block off point is 27. There. Doop. Probably want to put some lights in here as well. It's going to be pretty dark. Oh, and also, I wouldn't mind putting in a the walkways between wherever I did this here. Walkway there. Here, wasn't it? There we go. And then one here at the end as well. Here, whoop. One there. And one here. There we go. So now we can walk in between them. Nice and easy. Then that'll be the staircase that will go up to this floor, and then it'll go up to the next floor, and so you'll get into it from either end of the building. Yeah. Oh, that got to the next floor there. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Oop. Hello there. Lola, hello there, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. So each floor is individually powered. So yeah, power we can tack onto the end layer. That's fine. That's fine. We can figure out the power going into the building layer. Bum, bum, bum. Yoink. And then we need more. There's no power touching the lower floor to the hub one. We could run power in up and put a bank of adapters in here for whatever oomph we need. We just need to run the high voltage cable up to each floor for the assemblers anyway. So I might as well run the high voltage cable up the outside of the building. Yeah, then run it in down to that adapter there, over to that one there, via a high voltage one here. You actually need to be raised up, which probably messes completely. You don't fit, really. You really don't fit. Oh, power lines, how I love you and your wonderful power design, for which I'm grateful. Also, I'd like to remember the controls. Will you actually reach there? Or is that, oh my days, I keep pushing N rather than... You do reach, my lord. I'm impressed. Go in there. Keep pressing N instead of B. Fat finger syndrome. Let's try and put you a bit more centralized, shall we? Okay. Long, short, long. Okay. Awesome. Right. Cool. Go inside the building. Then rotate you to face that way. Is that right? That's the right way. Oh, and look at that! I can't put the power pole in there because the cable that hangs down has to block over 2 blocks. What an absolutely awful power design. Oh, come on. How many more times am I going to hit N instead of B? It's right there on the keyboard. It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. Unless one of you like moved the keyboard around. Oh, there we go. Okay. But look, I've got to put 2 things in there because the cable dangles down. So there's going to be a 2 hole in the wall. Ugh. Anyway, I can not do that is to do that and then run it along like so. Look at that. And I can't block that line off there because reasons. I wonder if I could put a bit of glass in there. Do we reckon I could put a bit of glass in there, or will it still go no? No, no, no. I reckon it's going to go no, but have to try. Glass doesn't block water, so I don't know why it would where is that? No, it's blocked by a power line. Structure blocked by a power line, but you don't block water. So why would you be blocked by a power line? That doesn't make any sense. You don't block water. Inconsistent and disappointing. Okay, what about lights that I put away? Do. Any more flooring? Let's more flooring. Yoink. Destroy the window. We don't need it. Destroy the window. And need the pipes. Okay, boop. How does it look from back here through the glass? Very dark back there. Dark and ominous. Or oh, still need to do the wall in the center as well. Haha! Haha! Does that all go all the way down to the ground? It does not. No. Okay. No, we want to reset this because we need to change some things anyway, so. Yoink. Does this want to go over that, or does this actually, it wants to just kind of more sit in this end room, doesn't it? So let's go and bring it back to here. That. Oh, of course you. That's what the exhaust sitting on the roof. I can't put exhaust fans on the roof. I could in this little section. But we can't do it anywhere else because copy in place. Move from there to there. Rotate. Repeat. Bloop. And confirm. That what? Huh? Hey. Mission 290. No. We put some exhaust fans in like this room, but the rest of them have got windows and will have an additional floor on top. So. Go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we want to select you again, but we want to pick the corner piece. Like that. There we go. Bloop. So yeah, I can't put vents and things in windows. It won't let me do it because you're not allowed to clip things together to make them look good. Unfortunately, you know, if we was playing like City Skylines or something where you can clip stuff together to make it look good and have some really good looking stuff by clipping things, we could. But this game doesn't let you clip things because it's a game. Yeah. It's a non-clippy game. Right, so I'm going to put that there. And we'll see whether that does the job or whether it should be a corner piece. I'm not sure. Not sure. Right, okay. We could get some of them big vent wall things and stuff and put it all like on the side, on the back or something, and that is possible. But what I really want to do is come over here and put some lights in, because it's a little bit on the dark side over here. And dark side isn't a great companion to be around, so we won't bother with that. Can't put them on top because they're not tall enough. So do I put them directly above? That doesn't actually illuminate anything lower down. Well, it does a little bit. Am I gonna put lights in every single point, or? Well, I can't put them in down here because this is all so closely knit together, and I can't put anything in between them. So the only real choice I have is on the roof. It illuminates the top of the build, but it is enough for you to see down here. So I don't know if it's going to illuminate enough here or not. Let's find out. Let's find out. We're going to I'm going to be as lazy as I possibly can from now on and just keep using this mod, because I need to come back to one. Confirm, copy and paste in place, and then drag it all the way out like that there. Then confirm it's missing one light. That's actually a lot better than I expected it to be. Need to make another light. Look at that, from in here, from out here, it just illuminates the top of the yellow. Make it nice to see inside. I fed off. Yeah. Cool. Do some lights on top of those as well. Okay, I need 4 more lights. Electrical components and energy cells. We don't use energy cells here. Yoink. And yoink. No, not firm light. We don't want those. So it's a lot brighter in here than it's going to be, because when the roof's on top of this place, this is going to be dark inside here. Although it does appear to me as if this isn't blocking the light, whereas the power flooring is. And I need to put the power flooring in because these have to use power flooring. These do not. So up until sort of this point here, I could have actually replaced the flooring with these, which means the roof would be made with these, which means the light would probably come through. Yeah, that's why I didn't put the power flooring down originally. We'd have to move that then somewhere else, but okay. Nope. Okay, confirm. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna. We'll give it a try. Yep. It's just very dark on the ground, and there's not really a lot I can do about that. I do wonder, so if I just literally break a single tile, obviously, look, it's light, it's bright. If I grab a scaffolding and rotate it around so it should technically block the light out, it doesn't. So yeah, so the scaffolding doesn't block the light out. There's lights under the walkway. Do I have any more of them on me? I should have one on me. Where did it go? Where did that spare light go? Oh no, I made 4 and I needed 4, didn't I? Make one more. So if I was to put it, say, well, I can put one. No, I don't want to copy an assembler. I want a light, please. No. Oh, please fall down the gap. Thank you. They do work like that as well, so you can walk on and be like, oh, look, it's light here. Because I could seal off between the two, all the way down, and put the lights in there as well. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I need them as often as this. How much? 21. Not enough, really. Because if I do this, then the walkways join together. And then put lights under the walkways. Let's get some more stuff to make some more lights as well, shall we then? More ferret. I also want to make more walkways as well, so. Boop. Energy cells, there. Electrical components, not in here. Make 35 walkways. Need 135 walkways. I need. It's like 30 per go, so I need 60 walkways. Which one did I do? This one. Let me remove this one. Hold on. Do the one on the end, because we could put the lights. No, I want to put the lights in between, don't I? Not on the end. Okay, so I can't put one there. Oh. Do 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 do. Turn my torch off. That's okay. There we go. I think that works pretty well. Get over to here. Missing 52. 52 what? Walkways. Wow, I need 73 walkways. Oh yeah, I need to do the barrels for this as well, don't I? Doo-doo-doo. Missed it. Do 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 do. Electronic components. We need 3 more. Good fun. There we go. How's that? Do some more lighting down here. Let me grab even more xenoferrite plates. Make me 100 walkway. Being lit by the screens it says, yeah, it's right in the center of, so it's doing that one, but this one's not, but this one is. I want to put one over here, but what I want to do is seal off the area like this, then put a light under here, but I'm not sure where it would be, so 8. So 1 in. There we go. A little dark on the way in, but then it brightens up in the center. The walkway here, you can see things going on there. There. Don't need to light up this side because this side has got light from the wall, although there will be a roof above it. when we move over. So I might have to light up this side as well. I didn't realise I needed so many walkways actually, but missing 62, so I need to get like oh, it's 3's in a right. Okay, I thought it was 1-to-1. It's not. It's 3-to-1. Right, make me another 200. That would be just enough for this floor. Can we change this up and actually grab? Oh. Yeah, that's okay. We can fix that in a minute. Oop. So confirm copy in place and then move over here. Confirm paste. Come over here. Missing one. 1 watt. 1 watt. 1 portable light. Paste. All we need to do is get rid of the little odd conveyor belts. Here we go. And this is a listened up. Lightened. Well, I like the lights on the wall. That's quite nice. Right. Okay. So this should be everything that we need. Obviously, each assembler needs to be a different program. The conveyor belts coming in will be different inputs, but they'll all be the same. Like the arms and the legs are all exactly the same. They just have different inputs to them. And you're the only one that needs something unique added to you. So I'm going to copy and paste you before we add the unique thing to it, and then we'll figure it out from there. Okay, right. So here we go then. Reset. Let's go down to the ground floor. Click, drag over top of the building, all the way to the other side. I'm also going to drag out a little bit further than did to there. Let's drag to there because that would include the flight thing. Then we'll go to that height. I'm not going to include the belts on the higher floor. Nope. So there. Then confirm copy in place and let you do your thing. I need to get rid of these belts here because they're just not going to be in the correct place anyway. So do be gone. There we go. Interesting, you got rid of the upward things, but that's okay because you copied them. So right. So Let you do your thing. I need to set to move mode. Do 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 do. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. The only thing we're missing is the power lines on that side. That's because they need to run up the wall vertically, so that's fine. Okay, so 26,731 blocks consists of all this. We need this many. But what I need to do is I need to move this up and then down by 2 like that. And then we need to move it back. I know you're going to freak out on me because I'm moving you as you're doing stuff, but don't worry, you'll be fine. To there, I think. Yep, obviously we're going to have to change the belts. This floor, that's fine. And I need to change that single line here of flooring. $421 are blocked by something. Well, there's flooring. Why are you blocked? You're not blocked anymore. Okay, you're not blocked anymore. It's still doing its thing. So, what am I missing? Let's see here. I need 10,000 building blocks. Required. I have 6,000 on me. No, I don't. Oh, 6,000. So I need 2,000 building blocks in my inventory, but I need 10,000 remaining to place. We need 48 assemblers, 96 loaders, 48 loader Mark 2s, 56 loader Mark 3s, 2,000 conveyor belts, and 226 slopes, balancers, support trusses, windows, a shipping pad, pipe. Didn't finish the pipe. I didn't do the pipe. This is an incorrect copy. I didn't do the pipe. We'll do the pipe manually. That's fine. We need a transformer. We need 60 portable lights, 780 walkways. We have 11. Right. Okay. We are missing 14,241 items. I think the block ones are only the floor. I see nothing red around here. I see nothing red back here. That's just the floor there where we're merging the floors together. Cool. Okay. So all I need to do is build this piece by piece by piece in here, and then reconfigure that floor to be a blank floor that's not got copies of the bottom floor, so we can then make a copy of that, because you can save the copies as well. You can actually save them down here. You can make blueprints. So, okay. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game. Stream 52. Whoa. Right, let's try that again. There we go. 352. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. And let's go paste. Okay, there we go. Boom. Right. What's next? We still need 4,000 building blocks. Okay. Let's grab another 50. Can't click on this. Hold on. Let's grab those. As well as those. Tick. Sure beats building by hand. Sure beats building by hand. Still need more conveyor belts. And I think loaders as well. Floor. Oh, the rest is working. I know this doesn't seem that very far away, but I had crashes on it when I was this far away from it. So maybe it's because I'm running a server rather than running the. Because this time round, rather than I can't load the game because I'm running. I ran a LAN server, so I could push escape and it wouldn't pause the game. So it could run for a little bit before I started the stream. So 25 of those, 50 of those, 50 of those, 50 of those, 50 of those, and then I will know if I've got more. Press K, kick. Why do you say 50 is ready? Assembly 3s are done. Loaders are not done. Why are you not done the loaders? Conveyor Mark 4 is only 400 of. Oh, it's going through slowly. It's thinking about it. Right, well, I'll let you think about that for a minute. I'm going to go to the station upgrades, go to our cargo bay, and upgrade this to 18, 19, and 20. Need more conveyors, more building blocks, more support trusses. We can get them. Support trusses are in here. Grab 1,000. I'm actually gonna. I don't remember how many it said we needed in total, so let's go with 3,000 on that. Grab more conveyor belts. Grab more flooring. Oh. Interesting, it says there's 44 ready, but I don't know what it means by ready. Don't have building blocks, you should be able to place those. Oh, it's still calculating stuff. It's still calculating bits and pieces. Okay. Need more conveyor belts. The slopes are all done. The decker support truss. Only 3,000 of them. Windows, glass and steel beams. And glass, which is over here. Yoink. We don't need anywhere near as many I've just made, but hey ho. That's fine. Conveyor belts. Any more conveyor belts ready? 28. Okay. Confirm. Go. $78 building blocks of each place. I might need to get closer for this to. It's telling me there's 44 things ready, but it can't place them. It's like 78 building blocks it can't place, even though I have 600 on me. 3 conveyors it can't place. Decal support truss it can't place, which is weird because I'm sure the support truss is in place, isn't it? Yeah. Looks like it's all in place. So I don't get what it means by that. Some stuff is blocked, which is fine. Demolish all. No, don't demolish all. 44 power lines. Which you can't place because it doesn't have the these guys. Doesn't have any of these guys. So xenoferrite hydraulic pistons. Let's make those. Hydraulic pistons. Yoink. Yeah, a load of those, and then xenoferrite plates. 1, 2, 3. It will actually be easier to fly down and pick up the xenoferrite plates from the box. We are going to need a lot of them. What do we need to make these guys? Circuit boards, advanced machine parts. Should probably grab those as well. I'm going to need 30 per floor. 30, 60, 90. I need 120 of them. if I need to steal them up, but let's grab the advanced machine parts here. And you're going to need hydraulic pistons and circuit boards. Oh, it's recalculating everything now because I moved away from it. Shouldn't have that open as I'm moving around. Actually, that causes problems. What's this? This is hover engines. We don't want those. I want circuit boards, which are being made. Here. And then hydraulic pistons, which are over here. Where were they? Here. No. Oh wow. Oh yeah, figures. I need like 1,000 xenoferrite plates. Grab everything. Make me 75. Put all of them back in. Go. We need 120 in total. And I need 12 starters. And then I don't even know how many assembly line rails. Bum, 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 bum. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So there's the 12 of those. Okay. I don't know how many of these actually made the assembly line ones, but we'll find out in a moment. Lights are the other one I need, don't I? I need lots of lights and lots of walkways. Walkways I should really put on the bus, isn't it? So, right, you. How many did we actually need in total of the truss? Decor. Windows. Decor support truss. We needed 5,564. Need 22,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. I want you to make that many. 18. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There we go. Turn off SB tray. Yeah, it will. It will reset all sorts of things. I get it every time a Windows update comes along. It messes with my sound because I have custom audio jacks with voice meter. And Windows goes, oh no, you definitely want to use HDMI sound because you've got a HDMI monitor plugged in. So you definitely want HDMI sound as your default sound, don't you? Yes, yes, absolutely. It's like, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 108. I need 120. So 5. And then I need... Oh, wow. I hate myself. I just made 120 painters. I need 12. They're all line painters. I need those. I need those. Oh. There isn't a recycler. There's an incinerator. There isn't a recycler that I'm aware of. And all the incinerator does is destroy items. It's it's one of the first things, you know, like, oh, why is my sound not working? Oh yeah, just change the default sound things or reinstall the voice meter sound drivers so that Windows can detect they exist again, because it breaks that a lot of times. Do that. Destroy all of those. So, circuit boards first. Let's go here. How many circuit boards do you need? 10. So that means I need 1,200. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hold on, put them all back. 2, 4, 6, 8. Whoa. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Bum 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 bum. 8, 10, 12. Is that right? Need 10 of those. Yep, and then 10 advanced machine parts. We need 1,200 advanced machine parts. Yeah, it's a good job I remember everything is in the factory. More or less. And then you need 4,800 xenoferrite plates. Yeah. Yoink the lot. 120. Put them back in there. Okay. Producers. Making producers now. Not painters. Making producers. And I stored the other painters up there, so I have some. Okay. Right. That's for all the floors, so that's fine. How many similar routes? 48. We need 180 assembly rails, which are xenoferrite plates and machine parts. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need I don't need 200, I need 180. Make 200. Just make 200. Lights require energy cells, and I need walkways. I need like a bajillion walkways, I think. Walkways need 780 in total. Oh, hang on, I messed this up here. No, I didn't. 780, and I need that times 4. So 780 times 4 times 3. I need 10,000 xenoferrite plates. How much does a box hold? Make all those, that's still not enough. I have no idea how much they stack to. Get rid of the transformers, we don't want those. We got. I wonder if this will have the same, like an achievement to not handcraft anything, like Factorio does. You know, complete the game without handcrafting, whatever. I wonder if it'll have a whole sell something without handcrafting anything. I wonder if it'll do that. All right, lights was the other one, wasn't it? Lights. I wanted to know how many portable lights do we need. We need 60. 60 times 4 means we need 240, and portable lights are xenoferrite plates, energy cells. We need 240 energy cells and 240 electronic components. Energy cells are being made. Oh, so my first actual completion of tutorial started because, yeah, I've never done it myself. I've only ever completed Factorio once. Technically, I launched a rocket once. That's yeah. As much as I love the game, I jumped in the deep end with Nog, doing a YouTube series where we decided to do 1,000 science per minute, it was too much. But considering that we were both kind of new to the game, it was too much. We shouldn't have done that. Yeah. We played it a little bit beforehand, but never got like anywhere to do with it. You know, never. Played a little bit. Probably played. You know, a couple of 100 hours or something we played for. I know, but being new players, a couple of 100 hours isn't really anything. But yeah. But we did do it in the end. We did actually get it done. But oh god, yeah. Yeah, it took a long time. It took a very, very long time. And the thing was, because we were doing a collab for it, and Nog at the time lived the other side of the world, we could only record 3 episodes a week. So it was a Saturday morning. We record 3 episodes, put them up on YouTube, see what people say, and then record the next 3 episodes. And because there's a week in between playing, you kind of lose, like, what was I doing? Where was I going? So, you know, the start of the episodes are like, I'm not really sure as to what I'm doing anymore. Oh, no, I can't do that because you're going to replace them, aren't you? No. Right, let's let you redo the calculations that you're doing. Yeah. I feel like if I was doing it myself on a live stream, obviously it would be a lot easier because you can, well, you've seen the amount I've had around with this game. but yeah, even if I was doing it like if a video series, because I tend to record episodes every other day, pretty much, or with the, you know, I'm on a 3-day rotation. You remember where you are on each one, so it's not so bad. Oh, they're all in place. I need to remove those lines down there. The fun starts when it's like, do you know, coming back to Foundry after playing Star Rupture, the amount of times I was pressing Q to try and cancel what I had in my hand. I'm sort of like, I need to cancel that, and I'm pressing Q, and it comes up, not enough assembler inventory, because my Q is my copy button, it's the pipette button. I was like, oh, right, no, it's not Q, it's escape in this game. And then I go back to Star Rupture, and I'd have the miner in my hand, press escape, and it brings up the menu, because that's not how you cancel stuff in your hand. It's like, Oh, I didn't have the painters on me, did I? Let's grab the painters. Yeah, not yet. Yep. I've done that a few times. Press the whole thing to that. I think I tend to change all the games to the build menu is tab. That's just that every game. Inventory, everything is tab. I need to do that in Final Fantasy, because in Final Fantasy, it's not B for bags, it's I for inventory, which makes sense. But I is not in a nice place on the keyboard for my hands. So I need to change it so that tab... But then tab is tab targeting in this game like that, so I need to change it to B for bags. But it's... yeah. It's weird how there's not just a universal... design. You know, there's not a... somebody hasn't gone, do you know what? That's actually a really good way of doing it. Let's all do that. Oh, what are you missing now? Portable lights and walkway. You're not missing walkway. I have the walkway on me, although I have had this problem before. Missing a power line and a large transformer. You are missing a large transformer. Yes, I need to make one of those. Circuit board and xenoferro plates. Ah. Oop. WSD was invented and moved stuff on the... Oh, I come from a time where I remember you used AZ and O and P. I remember that. AZ, O and P and spacebar were the things. A to go forward, Z to go back, O and P to steer left and right, and space for the handbrake when you're playing ATV, whatever the hell it was on the Spectrum. Wasn't even Q and A. It was A and Z and O and P. Imagine you nowadays using the arrow keys for like a first-person shooter. It would be the arrow keys and the keyboard and the mouse, and then like your abilities would be like 0 and 1 on the number pad and Control and Shift. that would kind of be how it would work, but yeah. We're just waiting for things to be made. What's that? It says just playing left hand. Ah. No, I remember. What was the game? Screamer. I think the game was. I'm pretty sure it was Screamer, where when I first installed it, an old DOS game, my first racer on a PC, because I played Grand Theft Auto, the original Grand Theft Auto, and that worked with the arrow keys. You could use the arrow keys to move around. But Screamer was WSD, and I remember reconfiguring it to use AZ and OMP because it was just easier for me to race with 2 hands rather than just the 1 hand. And then by the time Unreal Tournament and stuff come along and Duke Nukem, it's like, basically reset the awful layout. Oh. We're playing crazy like COD or Fortnite, but no, oh yeah, arrow keys. Clickers was another one that I've my World of Warcraft days, and you're playing with people when you hear over the microphone, you hear the click 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 click. You're like, are you clicking your abilities rather than pushing 1 2 3 4? And they go, couldn't I push the numbers instead? Yes you can, and it's a lot quicker than looking down and having to click on the actual thing you're doing. No wonder you keep standing in the fire. Missing 2. What are we missing? A portable light and a transformer large. Well, we're going to get the transformer large now. And we'll want 1 more portable light. Confirm. Missing 2. Ready 1. Okay. Ready player 1. You should be missing that as well. Portable light, transformer large. Pipe, shipping pad, conveyors. Yeah, you're missing a few more than you think you are. Wooden blocks you're missing because they're blocked, so that's fine. Don't worry about that. Have to rebind to a special point AOE because you're. Oh yeah, you're running a different keyboard set. I need to build this, which requires concrete, emergency beacons. Five, 10, 15, I need 200. Oh, no. What are those? We need 400 concrete and 500 advanced machine parts. 200 advanced machine parts. Let's just go down. let's just fly down. I can press N and fly automatically. Yay! Bonk. I haven't even checked out the power system for so long. Is it still working? Are we still alive? We're good. We're good. Okay. This is not working. This is a broken build that is not working at all, because the pipe is not fast enough to do what we want to do. How much concrete do I need? 100. Need 2 stacks of concrete. And then a stack of advanced machine parts. Doop, boop. I make 1. What can I make 1? Oh, steel beams. Steel. It's a steel. One, 2, and then we need another set of steel beams. 3. There we go. I just need to make more fertilizer ammo, but they require stuffs. That's okay, we can yoink stuffs on our way. Whee! Do. Yep. Boop. Okay, right, so K. Tick. It'll do it eventually. Come on, I have faith. Yay. There we go. Boom. Okay, this floor is ready. Sort of. It needs reconfigurating. So this line is guaranteed to be correct. This line is guaranteed to be correct. This one is not. And then everything on this side is also not guaranteed to be correct. Because some will need steel, some will need other bits and pieces. This one is robot parts, and this one's CPU, and this one is hydraulic pistons, and those 3 should be universal everywhere. So we should be fine for that. It's the other ones that are not universal. I will need to just quickly double check that. Let's see here. So we've done farmer bots, and if we look at all of them need robot parts. Go to the heads, all need robot parts and CPUs. Oh, you don't need CPUs. The combat drones don't need CPUs. Okay, so that one's incorrect for that one. But when it comes to the arms and legs, they all want robot parts and hydraulic pistons, and then some other additional stuff added to them. So robot parts and hydraulic pistons are always guaranteed to be the correct ones, so we can leave those in place, which is this one and that one. And just break the others. Most need CPU, don't they? Hold on. CPU, no, CPU. So I'll leave the CPU as well in place, and we'll just have to break that for the combat drones. But these ones all want to be a random thing. So let's do that. I don't hit the videos very often. 16,000. Okay, so none of this is working because you're all facing the wrong way. So should grab this and put in a line back here. Oh, I'm right, a truss. Okay, that's fine. And then you, whoop, should be doing nope. Nope. Over here. And then this one is the different one, isn't it? So this one goes this way. And then you do that. And then I need to come down here and I need to reset all of you guys from here still haven't removed that belt. The old barrels. You're no longer actually going to exist. Actually, hold on. This belt is going to exist, but it's not going to exist on. Yeah. It's only going to exist on one floor. So, yeah. So we can get rid of you and you. And you, loop, but we're not. All the belts are going to have to be configured kind of randomly. Because I don't know which ones are coming where and doing what, when, where, and how. Like some are going to want steel. Steel's got to be the first line instead. And so I think just doing this is kind of going to be the best way. Figuring out what goes on where and how. I wonder how the tower would look on top of it. If it would go on top of the building, it might look alright. Right, so I need to why? Oh, hang on a minute. Where's the power line? Huh. So you need to come up to there. Then you need to go across. Oh, really? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And you can't reach there, can you? So go to about there, and then go to like there, and then go to that one. And you want to connect to that one in the background there, but I can't because I can't see through. I can't see through. I should have gone diagonally up there, shouldn't I? Meh, whatever. Do not care about power lines. Do not care. That should power the floor up. There we go. But what I want to do is unset all the recipes on these guys. And I'm going to do the same on you. Because, even though world leg seems to me to be a universal thing, no, you have to tell it to world farmer legs or combat legs or other bits and pieces, and yeah. So let's just reset all the configurations. Which unfortunately I can't use the clipboard to copy paste because clipboard cannot copy recipes from an assembly line. Huh. I wonder if we're friendly Skynet. We are a machine making more machines. There are no signs of humans anywhere. Maybe not so much a friendly Skynet. Just you know. You've got no configuration because we didn't have any configuration. That's fine. Okay, so I think the only thing we have left to do is break that one. And that one, because that's where the pipes are, and then we'll go down a floor. Oh nice, it's one tile out of lining up with the thing directly above it. Oh, if I'd have noticed that, I'd have moved it out by one more tile. Oh well, we're not doing that now. So if I remove that one and that one, you are paint, so you have to come up and connect to I need two separate lines. I need two separate paint lines because of the amount of paint required. So Oh, wow. Ah. Certainly wasn't expecting that. It's a long way out there. I thought this was going to be like here somewhere. And of course you put the lights in, which makes life a little bit awkward. What's above us here? Belts. Okay. Can we go along here? We'd have to go through the wall. Do a great deal about the pipes. There's no, I can't run them underground and come up, because where they come up is level with this machine, not with the walkway. And we can't go up through the floor there and run them along because there's belts above there. So we went up here. And do the same there. Bum, 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 bum. Just let them run that oil line here. Oh, trusses, but there's some truss. Right. Where did we come up with this one? Here, didn't we? You want to go that way? Run along here. Rid of those. And then do that. Do this. I need to double check that's the right height. Right, so it's one away from the wall. The two pipes got one refill. One goes straight up, one goes up in turn. Doesn't matter because you're going to stop when you reach the thing anyway. So there and there. Okay. Yeah, can't do much about the pipes. The pipes kind of have to go that way. The light's still showing through the pipe, so that's fine. Okay. So this is a blank floor now. Everything is working. Everything is connected. You have the power. There should be two here that are the same. Oh, no, that you've got the pipelines, but that's okay. And you will use up to a maximum of about 14 megawatts, so you're going to use less than that. You have 96, 96, 48, 48, 56, 56, 48, 48. Excellent. Right, okay. So, with that being done, we want to copy this floor now. Although, what I may want to do, before I copy that floor, do I want to change that line there? No, I don't. It's exactly the same. It doesn't matter. Whoa. So you change to be... Right, I don't want that. I want you to be this one. Then we put that in. Didn't even think about the colouring or anything of this building. It's going to stay white. It doesn't look bad white. We need to put in some form of like truss support here. Although, this is kind of why I should have changed the floor to be these. Because it would look a damn sight better. What's actually here if we come through here? We are... I could put a row underneath, couldn't I? We could build a floor underneath this. To make it, to hide this thing, we could build something underneath there. That's fine. Okay. So Select area. Click here. Drag. There and up to there. That's it. That's our factory. And it should be repeatable. Firm copy in place. Move. Oop. Right. Cancel that because you didn't copy everything. Don't. You need to copy it from here, from the start of the factory, not from halfway through. That's not gonna work. Silly. So I need to copy from this point. There. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. Oop. There we go. Copies the thing as well.
Thank you for becoming a YouTube member, Miss Jester. Welcome to the hedge.
Miss Jester, thank you very, very much for becoming a YouTube member. Welcome in. I hope you have been having a fantastic day and welcome to the hedge. Let's copy this in place and then we want to raise it up, bring it back. To there. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Blocked 2. Is that the pipe? But you're not blocks, you are pipe and you're replacing pipe with pipe. So you should be done, not blocked. Unless the rotation is different. You may be whinging and moaning about the rotation. That is entirely possible. Okay, paste. Do your worst. Or best, I should say. Really, please. Ba-bum. Pick. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I need more trust. It's not even loading the screens on time now. I don't need the whole container. I need space for also taking like these and these. Paste them again. It's a little bit quicker than yeah, take it all, paste down. Yeah, it's a little bit quicker than placing it all manually. I'll tell you that much. Missing building blocks, missing assembler 3s. No, we're not. We have assembler 3s on us. Loaders are good. Balancers are good. No, we're not. We're good. We're not good for those. But I love how I come over and it's not loading the pictures quick enough. I need to change what's it? This one. Alt left mouse button. 2. I also think sometimes you need to get closer to it for it to figure out what you need to put down. Like, it hasn't put those down, has it? No. Even though I have them on me. I think sometimes it just takes a little bit of time to figure something out. Put this down, that's good. These are all down. Missing the flooring, that's okay. That's all good. That to that into there. I'm gonna have to run the wire up here. Actually, I need to get to there, so I can't run it up around the edge. Because I need to put in a walkway as well. No, the game is fine. The game mod knows exactly what it's doing. It just takes a while. You just got to give it a little bit of time, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll catch up. Just a little bit on the slow side. The annoying part is when it says it's got like 10 things to put down, and you've got them in your inventory, it's just not doing it. You're like, oh, come on. Come on. Like here, I've got 225 things ready to put down. It's not putting any of them down. I don't know if it gets hung up on an order of situations, like it has to do something in a certain order, or it just takes a little while to finally wake up and do something. So yeah, what 564 am I missing? Is that conveyor belts? What do we reckon? Yes, I'm missing 564 conveyor belts, so that's it. We're just missing conveyor belts and apparently 2 pieces of pipe, but we can't put the pipes in because it says they're blocked and they're not. They are pipes replacing pipes, but my guess is the rotation. The rotation on the pipes are yeah, it goes through the whole build, but sometimes it just kind of stops. You know, just sits there and just does nothing. And if you fly away from it or you close it completely and then reopen it, it starts working again. It's like, it gets hung up on something. It used to get really confused when I first used the mod many moons ago, where it would try and put power cables in before it put machines in, and it would just stop completely, and you had to manually disconnect all the power cables. You'd manually break the power cables and replace them because they weren't correct. You'd see a power cable in where there was no machines to connect the power cables. It's like, hang on a minute, how are you doing that? But yeah, I think these 2 pipes here are a different rotation to those 2 pipes down there. So it's trying to replace them, even though it doesn't have to, which is why it says 2 of them are blocked. But that's okay. What we need is conveyor belts. There are some conveyor belts here I can nab, and here, but I'd rather not pick up random stuff with belts. We need to rebuild the research center as well. I need 300 conveyor belts. You are giving me 158. Only 500 conveyor belts. Oh. Go, place them. I think I could speed it up by changing a setting in Foundry, which is the master mod. It's got the you can change the tick rate for how much it can do per frame. I've got it set to 120 because that's what the engine. No matter what you do with your VSync and stuff, the game will never go faster than 120 FPS. So I thought that makes sense rather than try and push it to dramatic amounts, but I didn't want to fry it. Not concerned too much about the computer, I'm more concerned about the game engine. Unity's not the most efficient game engine. They're not using dots for this because this Foundry predates dots completely. So, but yeah, I just don't think it would deal with it. So. Okay, so we need more conveyor belts. Missing 406. No, you're not. No, you're not. And okay, well, whilst that's doing that thing there, let's go and do the barrels that I keep avoiding. Well, not avoiding, I keep forgetting about, I should say. Whoa. Boop. Oh. So, grab 2 of these machines here and rotate them around 1 and 2. And then barrel. Barrel. I don't think I have any barrels on me. I do not. Oop. Input and input. Put an output. You can start working again, which then means you can start working again, and you can start working again, and you can start selling farming bots again, which means we should raise the price of the farming bots back to extortionate. Add those levies on. Right, so I don't want to make this more efficient, but I kind of do. Yeah, let's make it more efficient. 10%, and then we'll, yeah, okay. Doesn't matter. We can go up to like 50% efficiency, and we still shouldn't suffer with the system failing on us. Well, it won't fail on us. It will just stop producing things. It would be wasted stuff. But then it's not wasted, because if it's producing more and we're not using it for free, that means it's going to be using less raw resources. So if right here, if these start producing extra stuff that we just can't use, they stop running, which means they're not taking the raw resources in. So that helps the factory overall anyway. So yeah. Cool. But there we go. Look, the bots are moving again. Woot. Farm bots for the win. Okay. You say 68 already, are they? Let's go. Paste. Missing 406. You were still broken. So now we need to configure all these guys. What's the next robot we're doing? The combat robot. Nice. The complicated one. Well, not complicated, but yeah. Combat robot. Left arm. No, hang on. What are we making? I haven't programmed anything into making them. Although I think this was heads, wasn't it? Did we do heads below? Yes. So we did torso, head, and then arms and legs. Combat robot, head. Combat robot, head. Combat robot, head. And then you are head attach, or weld, I should say. Blah. You're going to be arm. No. Arm. That was combat, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, for the system to be smart, you just set the like what robot do I want, and it goes, aha! So all of these can weld or things, or have a welding one and an attachment one. Right on. Or let me copy paste them, that would be nice. Weld right on. Left leg. Weld left leg. Right leg. And then combat robot. The farmer robot was all orange. I'm gonna make the combat robots red because red is a combat color. Yeah. Why not? Okie dokie tag, have a good one. It's 10 to 4 in the morning here. I should probably go to bed. I need to wait for our conveyor belts and things to rebuild anyway before we can do things, so right. And then I want to come here. Way, we missed it, and then I need to configure you to do combat robots. 100 confirm. And I also forgot this shipping pad. Farmer robot. 100. Confirm. Yep, completely forgot to do that. Oh well. Okay. So you need to be combat robots, and you need to be the torso. You want to be combat robots head. You want to be combat robot arms. You want to be combat robot legs. You want robot shoulder press and steel. Okay, so you want steel. You're going to want steel and weapon components. So you need a fourth input, so you need to have an input here. You want exactly the same as that one. Yeah, you would do because your arms as well. The head Wants thermalite sheets, rubber parts, and weapon components. And the torso. Okay, so steel. The first thing we need to bring in is steel. So I need to connect all these up down below so I can see what is on what belt. I need a door here. Conveyor belts. Yoink. That does mean that technically we can tick that box and you will do all the things you want to do. Okay. Another thing as well, which I really should have a look at, would you go away? Go down. Is right, you want xenoferrite, so that's fine. So when we do the combat one, this combat stuff doesn't need to go any further than the floor above us. It also do with a staircase going inside, but yeah. So combat stuff doesn't need to come any further than wherever we run it here. It doesn't need to go any further. This swirly belt is no longer needed. So components, and yeah, so that works. You just need steel. Steel's got to be the first line, hasn't it? So steel is going to be here. So oh, this is not going to work. Ha! The system doesn't work anyway. It only works on the first run because you're not overlapping with belts. Of course it does. It only works if you actually are using... Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, so... You've got to do that, which means the second line has got to go up and over and come down again on top of it. So, yeah, okay. It didn't work anyway. It didn't work anyway. Okay. So everyone wants steel. Want steel, you want steel. I think they're all exactly the same. They're all going to want like the first, whatever the first thing is on the belt. Do you want steel? No. You do. Boop. Then in theory you should start kicking in and doing stuff. Let me just double check everyone gets the Yep, there you go. You are working. Beautiful, beautiful. You want combat, which I'm really not sure about. You want combat, so you've got everything apart from the combat stuff. So we just want a line down here for you and a line down here for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And there and right. What do you want? You want 4 things as well. So you need. Oh, you got one. Hold on. Yep. Torso. What does the head want? The head wants 3. So combat, thermalite sheets, and robot parts. Well, robot parts you have. Oh, I've given you CPUs as well, haven't I? You don't use any CPU, I don't think, do you? You use CPUs. I don't know whether I want to do CPUs here. The combat stuff's going to come in. Actually, combat stuff's going to come in here, so. Was it you wanted? Not CPUs. It's okay. Thermalite sheets, robot parts, thermalite sheets. Energy cells. So thermalite sheets and energy cells are needed. So thermalite sheets are the next one, technically. Don't go there. Would technically go there, and then energy cells will go here. But you can't get up and over that, so what you're going to do is wiggle around it. And then need to bring in guns here, but that needs to come into this one here, so it's going to have to double back on itself anyway. So I crammed it all in too tight. Crammed it all in far too tight. Yep. You don't actually need to go up any further, do you? No. So what I can do for you is run you up by one, then run you along, oh. So what did you want? You wanted combat's thermite sheets, which would be on this one. So that's for that one. You can bring this back, in fact. This is energy cells. And no. Damn. Right sheets, and then you only have 2 belts. More conveyor belts are needed. More conveyor belts. And then bed calls, I think. Bum bum bum. Nope, not a window. No, built. Come. Oh. No. From head. You're still not producing. Why are you not producing? Because you both want combat robots, and I didn't give you any. Oop. Oop. Right, okay. There are combat robots with heads on them, with arms. More arms. There's a leg. There's another leg. There's it painted. There go the robots. Into the storage to come another set of robots. And none from here, but that's okay. There we go. I think we are now selling combat robots, or will be in a moment. Let's have a look. See here. So military combat robots are going nicely. That's our combat droids doing 20. Let's take them off and let's put combat robots on. Oop, there we go. So we can get more experience on those guys. The farmer bot, right, money, not production efficiency, money. I don't mind taking them up to like 10 or 10%. Here he comes. Loop. Whoa. Careful. There we go. Our first shipment of combat robots. Which means whoever wants the combat robots, make them lighter, in the galaxy, whomever wants combat robots. Oh, we're beginning to take over a new sector because we're finally selling farming robots to you again because I messed that up for so long. Yes, I have. They're an army of friendly robots though. They're going to come in and defend you. Unless you got oil, and then we might ask for it because oil's really struggling for oil. What about you? Minor robots. What about you? Aquatic robot. Is that the whole reason why I haven't been able to take over this entire place? Because Dustman owns 64% because of the aquatic robot. What about these guys? You want the aquatic holding bot? Of course you do. Okay. We own all these ones. Nice, beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. We're taking over this sector. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. We're going to hit 200 million lifetime earnings as well at some point soon. Wanderer, have you managed to actually get off the bottom of the competition thing? Have you managed to move up here on the market dominance at all? Combat robot, we've sold 8 of them. Yay! I'm spending 32,000 a day on fuel. I need to fix that. So our only expense is fuel, and we can fix that. We absolutely can fix that. We're making 5,760 per hour. There currently is a demand of 48 per hour on one planet. 144, and we're making 4,000. $2,500 making 4,000. 3,000 making 8,000. 3,000. Oh, the light bots. The light bots are near maximum. the screen bots, we're not making enough. Right? Nor transport bots. We're not making enough transport bots either. Huh. Oh. Yeah, what? Another one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bob. Okay, so I think what I want to do is take all my bots to level 21 product efficiency to get them product quality, to get them to 100% price, and then just work on efficiency. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, cool. So the market share here is jumping up. The agricultural is not, because we don't have the we do the fun bot. We do have fun bot. We are working on the fun bot. Yay! So it's just agricultural we need, and we can take over this planet. Yeah, there it is. It's going. Beautiful. Right, did we finish building this thing? Ready, 113. Go on then. Conveyor mark 4. Go on then, put the conveyors in, and then we're done. And everything will be awesome and wonderful. And we can configure this line and paste the other ones in next time. Yeah. What are you missing? I don't see any white there. Is it in here? Are you missing these conveyor belts? Well, why are you missing these conveyor belts? Go, do them. No? How strange. Doesn't want to put these belts down. Oh, there you go. Boom. Job done. Just had to wait for it. Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to save this as I don't even know what I'm going to save it as. Put assembly line here and go assembly building. Save. There we go. So we can load the blueprint when we reload the game. However, combat robots don't need to come up here, so one less belt to worry about. But yeah, just need to let my base recover somewhat, I think. We need to get more conveyor belts in. Which are going, just going slowly. Yep. I'm back in 32 a minute. Cool. Okie dokie. The building is coming along. It looks nice at the end of the bus down there. May do something in the single player series, something similar to that. But we'll see. We will see. Okie dokie. Let's leave this one here. Let us come back on Monday for this. I do not know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow or not. If there is, it'll be the crust, but I cannot guarantee it will be or not, because I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with things tomorrow. So yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's save this. 52. And it doesn't tell me how long I've been playing, but I can't click the load button because I'm on multiplayer. So, okay, let's exit the main menu. $199 hours, so we're almost 2 hours, 200 hours into this build. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okie dokie. Let me see if there's anybody out there in the world we can send you lovely people over to. Not on YouTube, there isn't, I'm afraid. What about Twitchy Twitchland? Anybody? Nobody's playing Foundry, which is a shame. No, I'm gonna send her over to Evertrue. Let's send her over to her. She is doing karaoke. She is an orca, currently doing karaoke. Cool, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'll send you over there on Twitchy Land. YouTube Land, unfortunately, there is nobody I have live on me. Let me refresh. There's only Purple Cat, which is a music channel, but no. So there isn't. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, Doki Bird's live. I'll send you over to Doki Bird. Doki Bird is live. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll send you over to her. Another vtuber playing Battlefield 6. Ah, cool. Did not look at that. Did not look at Battlefield 6. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.